Hey guys, it's time for part 6, I believe, of Skyrim with mods. Okay, let's see, where were we? Ah yes, continuing with the vampire quests. I'm starting to lose count of the what part I'm at already. uh, but yeah, I just checked it. It is part 6. Okie dokie. Let's see, where shall we head first? I think I want to leave the College of Winterhold for last. And I might actually do carriage drivers and innkeepers first. Although there are a lot more of them than the College of Winterhold, which is just one place. And I also want to do this. Okay, so these are the two quests that I'm going to be doing. Blue Blood and Prophet. Alright, so I've got to figure out who these powerful people are that I have to feed off of. There are two near Solitude. One of them, I'm pretty sure, is gonna end up being in the Blue Palace, I believe it's called. That's Solitude's Jarl's castle. And this one, I have no idea where this is exactly. But it appears to be the mountains near Solitude. There's another very close to Morthal. One at the College of Winterhold. One in Windhelm. That's most likely gonna end up being Ulfric Stormcloak, since he's the most powerful one I can think of there. There's one in Riften. Ah, there's even one in Riverwood. That's definitely interesting. Never would have expected that. I would have thought there would be one in Whiterun. But Riverwood? That's a quaint little town. For there to be someone that powerful. I might actually start in Riverwood then. Let's see. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. So to Riverwood we go. Uh-oh. My character's getting thirsty. Must eat soon. Okay, let's find out who this powerful person is. What? They're in here?
Stupid dog.
Ah, I think I know who it is. It's gotta be Delphine. If I remember correctly, she used to be a Blades.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
So she's a former Blades member.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Let's see. I can have her show me to a
There's nothing
room,
like a good
and then I
song to
can
lift the spirit in
sneak
troubled times.
and feed on her. But I'd have to use the vampire's seduction power.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'll actually save real quick first, so that way, in case anything goes wrong, I can just load right here and try again.
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Wine, please.
Aren't you gonna show me to my room?
The war keeps most folks away these days.
Okay.
Sorry.
Interesting. Well, that worked. I was able to feed on her while sneaking and didn't gain a bounty. Okay, so let's see what those things I just got are. Dalman Haunt can feed by activating a standing stone. That's certainly interesting. And what was the other thing? I wasn't even paying attention to that. Maybe it's a power? Nope, not a power. It's not a shout. It wasn't Bloodseed. I had this already. This is one of those Himomancy skills. I unlocked this when I drained the vampire that was sleeping, killing them in the process, but it's fine because they were an enemy. What the heck? Could this be what I got? I don't think so. But maybe it is. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else, so that has to be what I got. Okay, that's fine. I actually think I want to focus on this quest first before doing anything else. You know what? I'll keep one highlighted because if I go places that have both quests in them, I'll do both of them at the same time. But I'm gonna focus on the Blue Blood quest. I want to see what kind of power I can gain by feeding on these powerful people of Skyrim. And the Blue Blood quest is one that's added by the mod, the vampire mod I have installed, called Sacrosanct or Sacrosanct, something like that.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I can't actually. My blood boils. Okay, next. Oh, there's someone in High Hrothgar. I'm gonna have to leave that person for last because that's part of the main quest. So they'll probably be the last one I feed on. There's someone in Fort Dawnguard. Uh-oh, this could be a mistake. Solitude. I think I'm gonna go for the ones near Solitude first. Since there's two in this general vicinity. Okay, where are they exactly? One is in Solitude, the other one's up the mountain.
take care of the horses, and the
Uh,
goats, and the chickens, ugh, and the garden.
which way do I have to go to actually get to Solitude? Okay, it's this way. Whoa, what's...
Crops that grow there never
Uh-oh.
falter.
Dragon attack. Oh crap. Did it just escape? Oh, looks like it's coming back. It's coming back for more. It'd be a shame if that's a word wall dragon. Can we take it out now? Really? I thought it was gonna escape again. I would love for it to land. But of course it's not gonna do what I would love for it to do. I mean, I don't have aimbot, so I'm not gonna try shooting it while it's moving. Because I would have to have aimbot for that. I've tried. I've tried shooting it while it's moving, and it just doesn't work.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
I'm right behind you.
Okie dokie. Apparently, Serana had no comment about that. Being that it's her first time seeing me do that, I would have thought she'd say something about it.
Are you my gallant hero? Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, keep your nose clean. You're just in time to say hello to Rugveer. He's the sorry bastard who's going to be executed. A gate guard who let Ulfric's Stormcloak escape the city after he killed the High King.
Well, from what I hear, he challenged him to combat, as is the tradition. I don't know if it's still the tradition, but that was the tradition.
I'd read stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
So, a traditional challenge, and everyone's salty because the wrong guy won.
can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us!
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
So the traditions only matter if the right
Do you have
guy
anything
wins.
exotic? Something no other
Ah,
woman would be wearing.
shaking my head.
He died well.
I think I
Good
expected
riddance to
more.
bad rubbish, I say.
We should have drawn it out some more. He deserved a slower death.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
From the
Part of the
castle, we
quest.
used to just be able to see Solitude over the mountains. It's exactly what I'd imagined.
It shouldn't have been like this.
You're a good man.
Okay, so where exactly? It doesn't tell me yet, but there's only 2 markers.
If you want rumors,
Don't
you
like
should
those
talk to
eyes you got.
Corvus.
There's a bad hunger to them.
So have you spoken to that man from Quality College?
Castle Dower. I would have thought the person would be at the Blue Palace.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to
I
stand
don't have
outside the
access to
protection
that.
of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General,
You people and your damn Jarls.
sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to...
Let's see. Maybe if I wait. Till 8 a.m.?
be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time
Nope.
share some of...
Let's see if it tells me when I can use it. Nope.
for intelligence
Doesn't.
regarding Ulfric's plan. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I
you
can use it
Nords
now.
and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Let's see if I can catch him with not so many people surrounding him. Oh, I am so gonna need to save. Why is it doing this? It's not letting me feed off of him.
Hands off!
Are my men... Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right. One of the prisoners. Why don't you have... Besides, I'm sure you're being imprisoned.
Oh, crap. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe it's because I used the vampire seduction on him while I was sneaking. That be it? Nope. Still doesn't work.
Get away from me.
Maybe it's because he's leaning on that crap. This isn't good. I don't want to waste the skill. So perhaps I have to wait until he stops leaning.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, you were one of the prisoners, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I'm not joining the Legion. Okay, now I could try, I guess.
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians. You're dismissed.
No! Why? He immediately went right back to the table. What luck is that?
There's something I can do for you? Perhaps direct you to the nearest prison?
Perhaps get off that table? So I can feed? Before vampire seduction runs out? Preferably. Oh, dang, it ran out. I have to load. That was my fault for waiting so long. Maybe you could get off the table sometime today?
Make it quick. I get enough delays from politicians.
Okay, I was finally able to do it. Whew, so it was the fact that he was leaning over the table. That action didn't allow me to feed off of him. Okay, can you back up, please? Dang it. Oh yeah, I just have to do this. Bam! Walk into one of my followers and draw my weapons. Or in this case, raise my hands. And they get behind me instantly. Teleport. Okay, we're good now. So let's see. I think this is what I just got. Sense Vitae. Activate a living target while sneaking to learn its attributes and resistances. And presence? I don't remember seeing this earlier. Your vampiric charm makes intimidation attempts twice as likely to succeed, and buying items is 5% cheaper. I believe this is the racial ability that I just got from feeding off of the Imperial, because he's an Imperial. Shrine Blessings also increase magicka and stamina by 25 points, but their effects are reversed. Okay, so now we'll find the one up the mountain. Feeding on the most powerful people in Skyrim. Interesting concept.
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
Hold up, is this the right way?
Focus on your targets.
Actually, I think it's this way.
Weapons forgiven, armor forgotten.
High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head.
He's got a quest for me, but I don't feel like taking it right now. I don't want to bloat my quest log. I've already got a lot of quests that I haven't done yet. Okay. Now up the mountain we go. Let me just make sure it's this way. I'm not sure that I can go this way. This doesn't look correct. I think I might actually have to go this way. And then that way. And like that. Or like that. Seems I'll have to travel quite a bit before I can get there. Because there appeared to be a rocky barrier. Yeah, I don't think that would take me to it. I could be wrong, but I guess we'll find out. Let me just make sure I haven't passed it. Yeah, no, this is the way I feel. So it's almost like I'm gonna go do the Statue of Meridia, but I got actually go past that. Oh, okay, I thought that was a bandit.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. All right, all right. No need to get violent. We're on the same side. I'll mark it on your map. This one's on you.
She said she'd mark it on my map, but I didn't see the indicator pop up that says
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we
that a location was added. Okay, let me make sure I don't end up passing the place. Alright, I think it's gonna be up this way.
Get them!
Oh crap. Oh, I see now.
Don't remember how to fight.
I am sorry. Lets himself get surrounded.
No choice.
Dawn Guard are now attacking us. A Dawnguard War Axe. Dawnguard Armor. What kind of armor is this exactly? Didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, it's light armor. Nice. But is it better than what my people have on already? 74, 21, 19.
Is there something I can help you with? What do you want me to carry?
74, 21, 19. Actually, it is better.
You lead. I'll follow.
But I'm gonna leave her with the what do you call this? The
Still here.
saber tiger cloak? I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I'm gonna leave her with that cloak. Wait, this Dawnguard armor looks different.
Is there something I can
Which
help
one's
you? Certainly.
Which one's better? Let's see. 74 versus also 74. Alright, let me see which one looks better on her. Ah, this one looks better.
You lead. I'll follow.
Okay, and there was one more. She's got the helmet. Whoa, what's all of that? Strange characters I can't read. Oh, it's heavy armor. What the heck? Wait a second. These are light armor. Okay, there's different boots. There's a heavy armor helmet and heavy boots. Interesting. Okay, let me make sure she doesn't have anything
Certainly.
heavy on. Because she's light armor focused. She does have heavy armor gauntlets. I see now.
If you need anything else, just holler.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you
What can I do for you, friend? Sure thing.
I'm gonna have to take those because she's light armor focused. I'll have to find her better gauntlets than that. But for the meantime, she can use
Let me know if
leather
you need
ones.
anything. I've
Okay.
got your back.
Then, just so I'm not over encumbered, I'll hand these. I'll keep one. And she can hold the rest. I'm gonna keep one cloak. And the rest are for sale.
You lead. I'll follow. Is there something I can help you with? If you need anything else, just holler.
Okie dokie. Now we're done. Okay, seems like I'm going the right way. You know, out in the middle, whatever. I'm not going back to their bodies. But out in the middle of nowhere like this, I should have transformed into the vampire lord form, resurrected them, and then used raise on them to get some skill points. Or progression towards the skill points. Okay, I gotta go this way now.
Sorry.
Spiders.
That was your decision.
I would never have been able to pull out my bow in time. So this isn't the way to get up there, apparently. I might be able to brute force my way up there, though. Yeah, that always works. Oh, it's pretty sad. Oh, the Thalmor Embassy. Requires a key, most likely can't be picked. This is where I have to go, where the powerful person is. Let me, teleport my people over here. Everyone except Serana because she's not managed by Aft. Wait a second, where'd Lydia go? Okay, there she goes. I don't know why she disappeared before. Serana's gonna have to find another way up here. Okay, now I'm gonna save and see if there's a way. For me to actually get in here. Nope, can't be picked. I guess I'm gonna have to wait till I get some sort of quest to get in here. Unless there's a back door. Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. That's gonna be the death of me. Okay. Alright, so I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to get over there. Maybe after I do this quest. There's a quest I have to do regarding the Thalmor. Missing in action. Maybe after this quest I'll be able to get over here. Where is this quest exactly? Okay. There it is. Alright, this is the closest place I can fast travel to. And now...
Halt! Are you joking? Even if we had a prisoner by that name, the only way he'd be released is by order of the Imperial Legion. Now I suggest you turn around and go back the way you came.
I don't think so.
That's privileged information. Now, move along.
Okay, you asked for it. Let's see if I can get the one way back there first. Oh man. Oh wow. If I had attacked him first, who knows what would have happened. I'd probably have them all on me right now. Wow. I made that so much easier for myself. It's pretty messed up the way I just picked them all off without... Oh, never mind. I thought that was it.
You
That'll teach you.
gets rounded.
Okay, hopefully that's all of them. That was still pretty funny though, I gotta say. What was that? Sounded like a bear or something. Oh, I see. Serana resurrected that one. I mean, I could have used my Vampire Lord form, but yeah, didn't feel like it. There's supposed to be another one around here somewhere.
I've got your back.
Could have sworn there was one that I sniped from up there.
Sorry.
It was like around here somewhere. Okay, so I'm gonna do it. Vampire Lord form.
Beautiful.
Crap. I'm trying not to hit my defense. Whoops, sorry Tokata.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay, there was one up here
Enjoy
that
your
I
hound.
have to loot. I believe it was this one. And there's this one. Oh crap, I missed. Anna, you mind not getting in my way, please? Oh.
I'm no fan of the sun. would be better than this.
Okay, no perks. I'm close to getting the last perk in this tree, though. In this branch, I mean. And then I'll begin working on the branch that deals with abilities that work for mortal form. And now, whoops, it's not what I meant to do at all. Revert form. Her makeup's all messed up again. What the heck? Okay, I think that was everyone. Sure looks like it.
What was that? Huh?
Oh crap. Had to try to build up that perk tree. Yes, a new perk available. And now I start working on the branch that works for mortal form. Gives some interesting abilities for hemomancy. Whoa. That completely changed the way the ability works. Whoa.
Disappointed.
That's insane. I'm hitting my followers accidentally. You might want to watch it, girls. I can't help it if you're in my way.
Watch it!
Those will sell for a pretty penny. Okay, let's see. I might have missed some armor over here. Okay, never mind. I got it all. I'm gonna have to hit her feet. That still hit one of my followers? What the heck? I guess it does splash damage. It's got a really big splash damage area. Or something.
Done and done.
That was your decision.
Oh.
You're outmatched.
Expert level. I'm gonna have to make tiny adjustments. Okay, there we go.
Where are you?
That's what I thought.
It was definitely well worth investing in that that branch of the tree, because that is extremely powerful. Whoa. And it goes really far. Holy crap. Are there any more enemies here? Clear this out. Okay. Looks like everything's good from here. Let me let these guys out. Alright, get on out of here.
Is someone there?
Oh wait, wrong thing. You're kind of in my way. Oh! This isn't good.
Teamwork right there.
We just failed missing in action. Holy crap. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, so that last guy I have to not be in Vampire Lord form to take out. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, now that I know what to expect. I'll leave my followers behind except for Serana. Okay, you girls stay behind. And me and Serana are gonna do this.
You're not getting the best of me. That'll teach you.
Alright, Serana, you're gonna want to back up for this.
teach you.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to save at certain points in case anything does go wrong.
Show yourself!
Someone there.
That'll teach you.
What the heck? Why can't I kill her?
You're dead! You burn!
Whoa. That was a powerful attack. Something's wrong with this one. There we go. Finally. Okay, a new perk is available. I'll save really quick. Tirana, back up. No, not that way. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess it worked.
Who's there? Very impressive.
Let's see if there's another one. Okay, that's it. There's just one more. But first, let me loot these two and resurrect them and take them out again. For those bonus lifeblood perk points. Okay. Now I transform back. Oh wait, this is gonna do the wrong thing, isn't it? It's in bat form.
Sorry.
Okay, now my character's makeup is actually fixed. Before I release these guys, I should probably take out the threat. And here is Thorold.
You there. What are you doing? I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Now I'll call my followers over here. And we can get out of here. Whoa, way over encumbered.
Can I help you?
Alright, we're gonna sell most of this stuff. Except the elven weapons. The elven shield I'll give to her. Because I believe she still has a hide shield. I'm keeping these as well. Actually, I believe I have all of these already. So I can get rid of these.
Certainly.
Yep, she's got a hide shield. Give me that, and you take this.
Let me know if you need anything. Is there something I can help you with?
Indeed. Okay, the rest of that we could sell. That I definitely want to keep.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okie dokie. See if there's any interesting books really quick. Okay. Nothing there. That has caught my eye.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? Of course, I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he? A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
Okay. Not a problem. Now, how the heck do I get the embassy quest? Maybe after I report back to Whiterun? Wait, there's two of them there. Where's... Okay, there she is. Alright, these three are gonna have to stay here. Serana can come with me, I suppose. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues getting through Whiterun. Wow, I actually haven't had to make any lockpicks. I have plenty. Just from finding them.
Please tell me you have news of my son. Is he? You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once. What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear? For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home. Take care, dearie.
Okie dokie. But unfortunately, still no embassy quest. Okay, let's see.
We heading out?
I've got lots of stuff I've got to put away. I'm already over encumbered. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to click that. It's okay, I'll give it back. Holy crap. How can she hold so much? Wait, why would I need so many, armors? So many of the same thing, I mean. Oh, there were 4 different variations I have. That's why I did that. But that doesn't make sense. I could just use one pair of gauntlets and boots and just switch the different variations. So the rest of those can actually be sold. Okay, the rest of
You know
this is
where to
fine.
find me.
What a curious city. It's so open.
My character's beyond over encumbered. Whoops, I need that. There it is. That's the one I made. Okay. I wonder what happens if I feed on Serana. Will I get in trouble for that, or is that something I can get away with? First I'll put away the books and scrolls. Now the valuables. And now everything else. And actually, I'm gonna take out these elven greatswords. I have an idea for those. The idea is take these silver great swords and replace them with the elven ones. Oh, there was still some stuff I need to put away. I can probably put these away too. Okay, now I'm done. The hide shield I'm going to sell.
We heading out? All right, what is it? What do you need?
Oh wait, before
Anything else?
before I do that, I want to try something. Let me save really quick. So what I want to try is seeing what happens if I feed on Serrano. Oh, she resisted it.
Oh, what is it? Let's go.
Well, that's awkward. Didn't expect that to happen. I guess it doesn't answer my question.
Right behind you. Let's go.
Here you are. All right, what is it? What is it? Right away. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all.
Ready to get going? I'll just be here then.
Well, seems that didn't get me any closer to the Thalmor Embassy entrance. To being able to get in there. I guess if all else fails, I can look up how to gain entrance. Well, since I'm being attacked by Dawn Guard people, that tells me they already know I'm a vampire, and I'm gonna have a hard time doing this one where I have to go to Fort Dawn Guard and feed on somebody in there. Alright, let's try this one near Morthal. Where in the world? Oh, there she is. Okay, so this one is this way?
Nirnroot grows only by the water and makes a unique charming noise.
There appears to be a cabin nearby.
I'm disappointed.
And the marker appears to be tied to that cabin. Hopefully. That would certainly make things a lot easier. Yep. It certainly is. The abandoned shack. Wait a second. Isn't this place tied to, the Dark Brotherhood? Requires a key. I probably won't be able to lockpick my way in. Nope. Okay, I know how to get in there though. For that one, all I have to do is take out the old lady at Honor Hall, the evil lady that wants to make children's lives hell, pretty much. And for that, I have to go to Windhelm and meet Aventus Aretino. So I already know how to do this one. That's pretty easy. Alright, so Windhelm it is. That's a long way away, though. I'm surprised my character's thirst hasn't advanced already. Let's find out where I'm at. Sated. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I just have to follow the blue marker.
Honest gold for honest work, if you're ever interested.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
Destruction. I think the next perk I'll do is destruction dual casting, because that way I can dual cast vampiric drain, unless I can already do that. I guess there's only one way to find out. Because I did read something that said something about dual casting it. Oh, wait a second, yeah. That looks like it's combined. For reference sake, let's look at the difference. Yep. Vampiric Drain can be dual cast without destruction dual casting. Actually, what I had on was, let's see, clairvoyance, and then switch back to bound bow. That was just a test.
I suppose. I'm disappointed.
There wasn't going to be much I could do there. They had that covered. So this is the path where I can find tons of Jazbay grapes. For that one quest where they want me to find 20. I probably missed a bunch, but yeah, now I'll be on the lookout for them. Uh-oh. Well, I do have some magica potions.
Let's get the blood flowing again. That's
Yeah,
what I
a
thought.
death wish?
You left me with no choice.
Cool. I just got a Dark Brotherhood cloak. I just want to see what it looks like.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. We're just out of this.
Not fluffy enough. I prefer my fluffy cape. The cloak, I mean. I guess that's the difference between them. The cloaks are fluffy and furry, and the capes are just like made of cloth.
Right there.
So I've got 8 out of 20 Jazz Bay grapes. There's definitely way more along that path. I just have to go the opposite direction to find them. But I can probably find 20 or more, for sure. Probably for sure, you hear me? As if those two statements mean similar things. Leave my peoples out here, just in case. Is that Serana crawling around like that? Why in the world? What's wrong with her?
From what I hear,
Serana's AI seemed broken. I wonder if I'll still have assassins trying to take me out after I join the Dark Brotherhood.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Looking
What
for shipping?
jerks.
We always offer better service than the East Empire Company. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
They used to call Windhelm the City of Kings. In my books, anyway.
Huh?
Come see me in the marketplace tomorrow. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Until next time.
Alrighty then. Uh-oh. This could be dangerous. I'm gonna have to call my followers over here. And hope that this works.
I'm no fan of the sun.
There you are.
But it would be better than this.
I'm gonna try something, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work.
I'll just be here then.
I'll try this.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna, from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they
Another
tell
one.
soldiers so they'll risk their
Terrible.
That's not what I meant to do, though.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already... like this.
Alright, let's see if this works.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people.
Wait,
What say you
what?
in your defense?
How? I didn't take anything from her. I gave her something.
So be it.
Please, how does that work? I literally didn't take anything. I gave her something. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid that area for now. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, so since I'm here already, I may as well go to the palace and feed on Ulfric's Stormcloak.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial
They used to call
spies?
Windhelm the
You
City
can't
of
be
Kings.
serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Looking for nothing. He likes to get drunk and some of the... And it isn't just... In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bully.
Okay. Now then. On to the business at hand. Palace of the Kings.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his... on it.
Taking the city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready
How
to
do you
start
not
this war
see
in
that?
I
earnest,
expected
then.
Eastgrimor City to
Soon.
be bigger.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Who...
Eyes of the Moon. Let's see what that does. Your vampire's seduction power can affect targets up to 50 levels higher. Holy crap. Up to level 98. Whoa.
Or we replace them
That's
with
ridiculous.
the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hint.
That's absolutely ridiculous. So powerful.
On Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed.
Okay, now on to Aventus Aretino.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
The heck? Is he her adopted child or something? Because, yeah, they're completely different, races. So, must be adopted. Or maybe just the step-parent.
Die! Die, Grilla, die! Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Grilla, you old crone, you'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that. Sweet mother, Finally! My prayers have been answered! It worked! I knew you'd come, I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood! You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here, so I know you'll accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall! The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind! Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Okay, let's get this quest over with so that way we can join the Dark Brotherhood. Salt? Yep. It says mortal, but I can do that to vampires as well. So mortal or immortal. Although technically, I guess they are mortal if I can kill them. I think health will be the next thing I focus on. Two perks, and let's see, what do I want to concentrate on? Ooh, Soul Raider. Perfect Now I don't have to worry about casting Soul Trap or Soul Cloak. I think I'm gonna save this next perk, unless I can get something really good. No, I'm gonna save this next perk, I think. Yep. Very close to being able to unlock something higher up. Let's see. Snipe sounds interesting. Shooting targets you haven't shot within the past 10 seconds inflicts a critical strike that deals 3 times critical damage, and any weapon enchantments applied by the shot are twice as effective. I do want this, but this is a ways away. Okay, I'm gonna save this perk point for something in pickpocketing, most likely. Oh, this is really good right here. I'm gonna have to find someone that can train me in pickpocketing, so I guess after I do the Dark Brotherhood stuff, I'll head to Riften and join the Thieves Guild. Alright, let's find out where Honor Hall is. Not there. What the heck? Ah, it's in Riften actually. So while I'm there, I can just go ahead and join the the Thieves Guild as well. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, so to speak. And I believe there's also someone here that's powerful for me to feed on. Oh my. That scared me. Sated. Very good. Alright, this is already unlocked. Where the heck? Oh my. I'm gonna need my followers here. Where's it going? I need it to land. There we are.
Turn off, I suppose.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing. In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Okay, and now I save really quick. And into Riften I go. I sure hope I can obtain...
Have you come to whisk me away to a life of adventure and romance?
something in here that'll give me better chances at pickpocketing. An armor piece, perhaps. Or even some jewelry with the enchantment on it. That would
had another
definitely work.
run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to...
This place makes me a little uneasy.
The only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
You're a stranger here too, huh? I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between. Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's wrong with this city. She's bribed countless officials, has friends back in the Imperial City, and freely associates with the Thieves Guild. I've tried everything I can to protect Riften's citizens from her family, but to no avail. Well, there is Ingun Blackbriar, Maven's daughter. Strange girl. She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's elixirs working on her alchemy. Then you have Hemming, Maven's son. Spoiled brat and heir to her empire. He follows her word like a loyal dog follows its master. And finally, Sibi, the worst of all of them. He's in Riften jail for murder. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think?
For diplomacy's sake, let's just say I agree with you.
You know, I'm beginning to respect you. Other than Eren, you seem to be the only other person I've met I might be able to trust. Since we share the same opinion of them, let me warn you that they're recruiting others to join their guild, and you should be cautious. It's been difficult. I've taken the burdens of this city's problems upon myself, and I keep running into impossible obstacles. Corruption, lies and deceit are the order of the day here. If it wasn't for Eren, the young man who saved my life, I think I'd already have given up long ago. It was Eren who found me dying outside of a Dwemer ruin. If he hadn't brought me here and nursed me back to health, I would have died. When my strength returned and he told me about the problems plaguing Riften, I decided fate brought me here for a reason. So I stayed. Safe travels.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for 'em. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. All right. Let's not get too hasty now. So what do you want to know?
After all that tough crap. That was easy.
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild, so basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or
people
else.
seem nervous.
All I care about is the
Which
gold.
makes me nervous.
Everything else is your problem.
And she did him dirty.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes, Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness.
People of Riften.
What can I do for you,
Heed
friend?
my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs. The signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Yeah? What's your
Put
problem?
down your flagons filled with your vile
I knew
liquor
that stupid
and
kid would
embrace
try
the
and find a way to
teachings of the
weasel out of his
handmaidens
debt.
of time.
Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke.
Kira,
End of story.
Certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware
All
of
right,
the
all right.
chaos they've
Take it
sowed.
easy. No idea why you'd care about a stranger so much, but this isn't worth a fight. Tell Shadra I'm forgetting about his debt. That'll teach me to try and make extra coin
Very
around
well,
this
Talon.
city.
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
Then again, if I'm trying to join the Thieves Guild, that would probably not be the way to go. I want to be on her good side.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the handmaiden of
What you...
Kai.
I knew... Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story.
These people must be
Don't know
made
why
aware
you'd help
of
a
the
stranger
chaos
like
they
that.
sow.
But a septum's a septum. Don't care where it comes from. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid. That'll teach me to try and make extra coin around this city.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of
Is there
iniquity.
something I can help
We're
you?
not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. Be careful.
Well, yeah, Argonian, Kaji and Argonian female faces are messed up due to one of the mods missing a component. There's supposed to be something extra that you download to fix it, but it was removed from the mod.
Look, I already said
There we
Shadra doesn't
go.
owe me a thing, so get off my back.
So it can't be downloaded
Welcome.
anymore.
Is there something I can do for you? They're vermin. Garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
Ah, I might actually have
I was
those.
hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Where the heck did that priest go? I wanted to talk to him.
Don't like those eyes you've got. There's a bad hunger to them. Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of...
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. I'll meet you outside of town.
Alrighty then. Let's see if there's anybody interesting here. Okie dokie.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected. Keep
Never
your
done
belly
an
full,
honest day's
and
work
you'll
in your
be
life
strong.
for all that coin you're carrying. Eh, lass?
Vegetables as crisp as
I'm
a
saying
winter's
you've got the
morning.
coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing.
Fresh meats and
It's a
produce.
dead giveaway.
Get them before they're gone.
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown and you called him on it. That's what I'm talking about. Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
All meats guaranteed.
I've got a bit of an
Clean
errand
and
to
free
perform,
from rockjoy.
but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction, and you're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Do you want me to hold your hand as well? You're going to have to sneak over to Medesi's stall and use your lockpick on the strongbox. Then, when you have the ring, you pickpocket Branche and leave it behind. Aye, that he was. And you sniffed him out because he broke one of the cardinal rules of our business. He got greedy. He was told to run the scam on merchants, but he smelled the gold on you, and his judgment went out the window. Actually, I admire how you handled the situation. You kept your cool and you didn't kill him. That's the mark of a professional thief. We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days. I'm ready when you are. Just give the word.
Okay,
If you're
before
looking for a
anything,
handout, you want to speak with my husband.
I've got to try and buy a
Blood
piece.
elixir for sale. Lived for thousands of years. See into other
Greetings,
people's
honored friend. See for yourself.
That'll give me pickpocketing, wizardry.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
You gonna buy something? Or just here for training? Otherwise, move on. See for yourself.
Smithing. Legend. Nothing dealing with pickpocketing. That's unfortunate. Dang.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Can I interest you in some fine goods? Take a look. Keep your eyes to the road.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
I'm not sure if I can actually do this without some pickpocketing boosts. I'll try, but
Tones over here.
might get caught.
Make love like a saber cat.
Okay, lass. Ready to make... Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Get them before they're gone.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it? this time.
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
And now...
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item is the real thing. Lads and lass... Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Protect yourself right.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Alrighty.
Bully's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor with his nonsense about Mara.
Visiting Riften?
All right.
All are welcome at the
Turn out
Temple
your
of
pockets.
Mara.
We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets. Now.
I'm telling you, I don't... Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
That's right. It isn't yours. You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
We can do this one of two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I...
Over a
Very
ring?
well.
Okay, now let's see, I need a local map to find out. What the heck? The Ratway and Blackbriar Meadery. So apparently there's several places. The Ratway and Blackbriar Meadery are both places that have powerful people in them. But before that, I should probably go kill Freylad the Kind. Or should I?
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Okay, where's the meadery? Let me do this first. The meadery's across the way. Actually, this way.
Can I pour you a Blackbriar mead?
So, who's the person?
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it.
What the heck? So they told me to come in here just to exit again? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, no, that made no sense whatsoever.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avonshenzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avonshenzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
What's this lexicon thing? All of this is new to me. Or, well, most of it. I knew about joining the Thieves Guild. I had done the portion where I had to steal Medesi's ring and put it in Ranche's pocket. However, I haven't gone any further than that in the past. And then, quite some time ago, I had done a test playthrough where I joined the Dark Brotherhood, so I knew about that. No idea what this is. Okay, so, I guess that was wrong. There are no powerful people in this area for me to feed on, at least. Not in this area. I don't know why it was pointing me in this direction if there's no one here. So it's definitely gotta be in the rat ways. Okay, the rat way. I'll do that first before anything else.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Oh wait, I'm about to mess up, aren't I? Okay, this is the rat way.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Dwelka.
Buying and selling fine jewelry
cool.
here.
The less people I've got with me, the better. Any type of stealth stuff. And from the sounds of it, the way he said, make it through here alive. Not sure if he actually said alive, but it didn't sound good, let's just put it that way. Okay, wait a sec. There doesn't seem to be anything. Here, that door is trapped. I gotta try to remember that some of the doors are trapped.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by
Over
now.
here.
You can't win then!
I guess forget stealth? Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up, because he did say something about not killing people. If I'm not mistaken. Or that the guild... He says something about the Thieves Guild preferring people not be killed. I don't believe it was in reference to this quest specifically, but... yeah, hopefully that doesn't have a negative impact. Okay, this is the door that was trapped. Wow. Did he actually just kill himself? One bear trap was all it took. That's pretty sad. Whoops. That's my bad. Sorry about that, Serana. Then again, it's possible that she triggered that. due to the fact that she's not managed by Aft. Therefore, she doesn't have that ability that my followers have. That makes it so they don't trigger traps. At least not by default. Low life. I'm guessing it's okay to kill her if they're calling her a low life. Unless that's actually her name. Which is pretty messed up. That's so messed up. Critical strike on low life. Give me them shoes. Ooh, pickpocketing increased. Okay, it says I should go that way, but before I do, I want to check all around. That was slight movement in the other direction. What the heck? You know what? I always forget to put this on. And this will definitely help. Although, wait, let me see the difference between this version of Night Eye and the so-called improved Night Eye from Vampirism. Vampire Sight, improved night vision. So I'll take that off and I'll activate that. They say it's improved, so to me it looks the same. It looks exactly the same. I don't see what's so improved about it. Wait a sec. There's one thing I haven't checked. Over here. Oh, okay. This is just leading me back to the beginning. Let me remove that. Save. And to the Ragged Flagon I go.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Colour me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
I should say this. Because thieves do have to have that, cutthroat element to them.
Of course you'll get a cut. We take care of our own. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
Okay.
Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave.
I probably won't need to do any of that.
I'll be here when you're done.
My character does have a very powerful intimidation factor.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? I don't know you, so we've got nothing to talk about. How about you finish the job Brynjolf gave you? Then we can talk. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Trinkets, odds and ends. Huh. Funny thing for a bartender to say.
Until next time.
That's an oversight, if I've ever seen one.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
What I was looking for is somebody to sell me a Thieves Guild outfit. That would have been nice. I guess I'm not a full-fledged member yet.
Have anything for us yet? I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Well then. Where the heck is the person that I'm supposed to feed on? Ah, the cistern. Ratway Vaults. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to go in these places, so I'm not gonna mess around. All that is marked as steel. Let's see. Dang, I think the right way was gonna be behind the bookshelf. Uh-oh. Being detected here. The full potency of your vampiric blood reveals itself with age. You have learned the basics of vampiric existence and experimented with your newfound powers, and are now a blooded vampire. Sleep in a bed to reflect on your experiences and choose a new vampiric ability or power. Very interesting.
Sorry.
Ah. Actual rats in these rat ways. I'm not gonna drop down there without knowing what's there. Oh, who's this? A vagrant.
Gone now.
Is someone there?
And a lowlife. I just wanted to make sure they weren't essential people before I took them out. What the heck? Forgot how much that drains my stamina. Now the sad part is, probably don't even remember the way out. Warrens? Okay, no, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna try to get back out of here, because, yeah. I don't want to get lost. This is new territory to me. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that the powerful person is going to be behind that bookcase. That there's going to be a door behind the bookcase that I have to go through. So I can't do that until I do that quest for Brynjolf. Now I'm contemplating whether I should do that first or whether I should do the Dark Brotherhood quest line first. Okay, so when I tried to use Vampire Seduction on Serana, it didn't say she's too powerful. It said she resisted it. So that means I can't do that on her. So when it's time to feed, I'm gonna have to use one of my my followers. Or I could just drain Greylod the Kind right now. Kill her that way.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelod.
Oh,
And one more
hell
thing.
no.
I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelod. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
That's not right. She just teleported right past me without spotting me. Let's just do that real quick. And that. And that.
Stop that! Keep your spells to yourself!
No more! Yield! I yield!
What do you mean you yield?
Mercy!
Wasn't me.
Someone has killed Grillin!
No more! I yield! I yield! Did it! Victory is yours! I submit!
Grillin the kind is dead at last. We're saved! Yay!
Aventus really did it! He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grellin.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
Just leave here! Leave us
Hooray!
alone!
We love you, Dark Brotherhood!
Mercy!
When event
That's so messed up. Oh
When Aventus-
no. Okay.
I can't believe
Okay, I'm
it.
out.
Grillin is dead? She's really dead.
I mean, she deserved it, to be
Sorry.
honest. The way she was treating those children.
I submit!
Those poor children. They had to endure all that. No idea how she knew it was me when she didn't see me do it. It made no noise. And I did it while sneaking. So, yeah. Very strange. That was definitely not the right way.
Mercy!
She's still freaking out.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Alright, I'm out. Calm down. Let me just find the right exit.
Enough!
Relax, relax. Where the heck? Okay, yeah, that's the wrong way. It's this way. I think. Alright, before anything, I think I want to do, this right here. I'm just gonna deactivate those real quick so I'm not getting all those markers. What the heck?
Never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Please.
What's
someone
going on
do
here?
something.
Who's... Oh, that thief probably came in here. Never mind. Oh, it is the thief just trying to kill. Really? It's
Dirty thief.
He's here to attack. I'm in the process to join the Thieves Guild. Why is he attacking me? Oh well. Wait, all this crap I took is practically worthless. Never mind, it does go with my... except for this. Weight to value ratio. That's acceptable.
Mjol told me that it isn't this bad everywhere. Maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's right.
Alrighty, so... First things first. This place is still open? How's that possible? Alright, this place I understand. The tavern's pretty much open 24/7. Before anything, I'm gonna get a room.
We haven't much to discuss.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Mjol the Lioness used to adventure across Skyrim before she settled down in Riften. I hear it all ended when she lost her enchanted blade. If it's true that the dragons have returned, what will it mean for all of us? Is this how it all ends? Crime is an all-time high in this city thanks to the Thieves Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on? The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside. Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. If Maven Blackbriar keeps raising prices on meat, I'll have to resort to watering it down just to make ends meet. Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. Nah, I don't think so. I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that. Come on, give it your best shot.
Oh, she asked for it.
Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
I thought you said you didn't have anything. Oh man, that's pretty sad.
Be careful.
Okay, that's
now,
one down.
What did you want? I already paid you. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
We heading out? All right, what is it? What do you need?
Is it just me or does her tail not match? No, there's something weird about her
Let me know if
tail.
there's anything else you need.
It's like
Anything else?
changing colors. Okay, you mind?
Ready to get going? All right, what is it? What do you need? Okay, got it. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all. Thank you. Okay. Next up. I'm gonna do the stuff for the Thieves Guild first because the stuff for the Assassins Guild, the Brotherhood, will make me travel back to Windhelm. And so, yeah. It'll be less back and forth this way. This place should not be open at this time, but, I mean... who knows? Maybe it's a 24/7 pawn shop? Pond prawn.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
I don't think I'll have to do that.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty. Every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. They used to be pretty feared around here. I mean, you'd whisper the name, and it'd send chills down your spine. Now, they're nothing more than ruffians and thugs, trying to pry a few extra coin from honest people. All it would take is a small force of guard to go into the Ratway and flush them out. It's our name for the old sewers that run under the city. It used to be a huge system hundreds of years ago, but it fell into decay, just like the rest of Riften. The Guild stocks the place full of thugs that aren't good enough to join, so watch yourself if you venture down there. What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. I'm going to make you sorry for this. Come on.
Get her!
Fire!
Get her!
Get out the way.
She's not tough. Get her!
You okay?
Please, no more. I'll pay. Here.
That's what I thought.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up. I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
Oh man. Well, gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, there's one more.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of a face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
Well then. That was random, but very interesting.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
Why did she say that? Has news been spreading that I'm the muscle for the, Thieves Guild now?
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists. Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
Let me see something. Wait. Ah, this is the statue of, Ibella. Nice, I can sell that. And apparently I can steal this.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Oh, wait. So, hang on, I'm gonna load. That means I could keep the statue, most likely, but I'd have to steal it after getting her to pay. Okay, let's see if this works. Or if it's simply a quest item and disappears once I
It's you.
have her pay.
I know who you. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Okay. Let's see if the statue's still there. Ah, it is. And now I steal it. Now I can keep it. Oh, it's pretty funny. What are these gems in the bottom? Look kind of like sapphires, I guess they would be, because I don't think there's any other blue gems in the game. Okay. Well, that's done. Let me double check and make sure I don't have a bounty for stealing that. Okay, nice. So back to the rat way, I guess? I wonder if the enemies I took out here eventually respawn.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drink.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Cool.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Here to test that theory? Ah,
Let
yes.
me show you
This
the
is the
operation.
way, I believe.
Then you can ask your questions.
Alright, before anything, let me, first... do this. This is exactly where I thought it would, the marker would lead to. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. That's where the marker's pointing to, isn't it? Yep. This guy is the one I have to feed on.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Nope.
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this? If you're not sure, maybe you don't belong here. I'll ask again. Are we clear on all of this?
Oh man, I have to say yes.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tanelia. Okay.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries...
Oh, I don't have vampire seduction.
Please don't take prisoners.
I'm gonna have to wait here. No idea how long, but nope, not long enough apparently. Okay, now I've got it. Unfortunately, he's leaning. Sometime today. Just my luck. He was moving around and doing all sorts of stuff before. And when I'm finally ready, that's when he decides to infinitely lean over the desk. Oh, there we go. Finally. Tooth and claw. Let me find out what that was. Your attacks deal 25% more damage to targets affected by a hemomancy spell such as Blood Seed. Interesting. Okay, so who do I have to talk to again? Wasn't that guy? It's not this guy either. This is the way back to the Ragged Flagon.
All eyes are on you, lass.
That's
Don't
Vex.
disappoint us.
So you're the new
Okay,
recruit,
she's the
huh?
one.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us. Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Sweet.
Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neroin, and Viper can give you a leg up on that. I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Oh my gosh. That smile though. It's all gums. Okay. Ooh, I can buy lockpicks from her. I have plenty, but yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get extra Thieves Guild outfits from her. Only the one,
Your
huh?
skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Perhaps.
What have you done to yourself? I cannot work with you in this state, Night Walker.
Yeah, that's dangerous, I think.
I assumed you were here to see me about your face, to have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. But my techniques only work on the living, not those that have crossed over into undeath.
Alrighty. Anyway. Let me see how the Thieves Guild outfit looks on my character. Carrying capacity increased by 20 points. Pickpocketing chances are 15% higher. Lockpicking is 15% easier. And prices are 10% better. Very nice. Whoops. Yeah, that looks good. It looks kind of similar to the leather armor in a way, but just more coverage. Significantly more coverage. And no way less metallic parts. Unfortunately, the armor rating is nowhere near as good as what I had on already. But it'll definitely come in handy, especially when I need to pickpocket. Alright, armor rating 127. Let's see what the armor rating is with all this that I was wearing before. $245. Practically double the amount of armor. Okay, time to get out of here. Actually, let me speak to Vex real quick. And then I'll head out of here.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it?
That's not what that means.
Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet, and I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now. Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Interesting. Okay.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild's luck turned sour, we haven't had a coin to our name. And when the coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Okie dokie.
These jobs aren't gonna finish themselves, you know.
That's all I needed to know.
Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
Alright, so for now, I'm gonna unmark that quest. And these are the ones I'm working on. Let me complete Innocence Lost. I think that's gonna be the first thing I'll want to do. I really hope that hood isn't unique to her.
I'm no fan of the sun.
If it is,
it would be better than this.
That would suck. I really want that vampire hood. Though it probably is unique to her since I've never seen it before. Let's see, I'm gonna travel to the stables. It should hopefully reduce the chances of infinite loading screens / crashes or anything like that. I've bought all these rooms in these inns and I still haven't slept yet. I need to make my character sleep because I got a message in the game about saying something about if I sleep, that I'll actually be able to choose a vampirism skill. So I'll see if I could do that in the tavern here. Uh-oh. This is taking quite some time. I think it's the infinite loading screen I was worried about. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna give it like 5 to 10 seconds more and then I'll force quit the game and relaunch it, I mean. Yep, it happened. Okay, I'll be back. Gonna force quit and relaunch. Okie dokie. Well, it's almost 5 hours in. Well, actually, it's just 4 hours and 15 minutes in, but yeah, it tends to happen at around this time. Around this amount of time in. Due to the fact that it takes about this amount of time for it to happen pretty much every time that it does happen, it's gotta be something having to do with like the game running out of memory or something. I don't know. I don't know. Some kind of hardware issue maybe. Or the software just like slowly taking up more memory and eventually there's not enough for it. I don't know. Some kind of memory leak issue or something. Is That's what I'm thinking. In which case, it would probably actually not be the hardware. It would probably be a fault with the software. I think. Not 100% sure about that, but if I remember correctly, it goes something like that. Okay, let's try this again. Loading screen simulator. Oh man. Oh, it's this way.
Well, Growlhub the Kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
Aretino family heirloom. Wait a sec. Didn't I take this last time? Oh, that spawned back really fast. Okay, so in the meantime, I'm gonna go to Winterhold College. But before that, I'm gonna go to the tavern here, rent the room, and finally actually sleep in the bed. If I remember correctly, the Dark Brotherhood has to contact me, and I'll most likely be woken up out of bed when I sleep in the tavern. I think it was something like that. Okay, I think this is the tavern right here.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. Somewhere.
May as well. Oh, May as well call my followers over here.
Another dark elf. Just what Windhelm needs. Did you see the candle above the fire upstairs? It was lit 163 years ago, back when this building was the home of a grand warrior named Wundheim. When word came that he'd fallen, his son Durok lit the candle in his honor. Nobody knows why it still burns. Nah, I don't think so. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Sorry. I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while. It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you very much. Alright, so finally I'm gonna have my character actually sleep in the bed. Actually, I shouldn't go that long. That should be good enough. Huh, interesting. I think I'll take that one. Oh, this one's good too. Nope, I'm gonna take Night of the Wolf, most likely. Let's see what else there is. Okay, I know what I'm gonna say. Night of the Wolf. What are all those footsteps? That's strange. The Dark Brotherhood didn't come yet. Maybe I remembered that wrong. It's been quite some time since I did the test run where I joined the Dark Brotherhood, so I guess that's not how it works. Or maybe it just doesn't work in taverns. And I would have to actually be at home. Alright, so... to the College of Winterhold. Alright, they're not following me. Oh, you know what?
We heading out?
Before I go...
I'll just be
Wait,
here.
I don't even need to do that. All I've got to do is this now. Oh man, that's pretty awesome.
You're as
Wait,
good
I
as
should
dead.
be able to... Wait, what? Why? No, come back. What the heck? Why did she... Yeah, that didn't go to plan. Let me make sure I have Night of the Wolf still. Active effects. It should be in here. Night of the Wolf. Okay, there it is. What the heck? Oh, okay, I thought she was wearing glasses for a second, but apparently it's just war paint.
What now?
Oh,
Let's
it
go.
won't let me
Yes? Are we ready then?
beat on her.
Legend. Our hero claims a warrior's
Don't even
heart.
think about it.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Wait,
Come on,
what?
wielding
Who's...
power of the ancient North
Hello.
art.
Lead the way.
Believe, the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the
I'm right behind you.
Why?
Let me know if you need anything.
beware, beware.
I don't understand why that happened. I guess I'm supposed to only use that against enemies. I'm not supposed to use that on my own followers. Either enemies or just like random people, I guess. Let's see if it works on this guy.
What do you think you're doing?
Where'd you come from?
My money's on the
What?
Fight for
Oh. How does he detect the fact that I did that? There's something odd about that skill. Maybe it's interacting strangely with a different skill.
Here you are.
Okay,
Sure.
I need you to
What
do
can
something.
I do for you? What is it?
Where the heck? Wait, this might not have been it. Okay,
Okay,
there.
got it.
Oh, quick. I just want to make sure my character is well fed.
Anything else?
Nope, that'll be all. Thank you.
We heading out? You know where to find me.
Sorry.
Okay. Now it looks like everything's good. Alright, so now I know that sneak feeding perk, that the sneak feeding ability is only supposed to be used on enemies.
Do you think
People,
those dark elves had anything to
that
do
might
with the
fight in
murders?
combat.
The attack all...
So in dungeons, I'll sneak up behind enemies and use that. But I'll actually drain them and kill them. I think. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it doesn't kill them. Wait, let me read that again. Able to sneak feed on people who are not detecting you. It doesn't say specifically on enemies, it just says on people in general. So I don't get why they turn aggressive. They detect me somehow. They know it was me even though they never saw me do it. Although in reality it would make sense, but in the context of game concept, it doesn't really make sense. How that would work? How would they link that to me? If technically they didn't see me or know it was me. By the game's rules. Okay, so the way I've got to go is up here. It's probably going to be the Archmage that I have to feed on.
Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold. If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you. It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed for a great many things over the years. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here. Thus, we must take certain precautions in order to secure our safety. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Conjuration is what I would prefer to specialize in.
It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill. I look forward to it.
Okay. That should be easy. Oh, here it is. I thought I didn't pick it up.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
Okay.
Let's get indoors. Or in a
Play
cave.
Matronaut.
Anywhere.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
What the heck? Why'd she do that? I don't think she meant to hit the flame Atronaut. Should I do this for her? Since she couldn't? I'm not, that doesn't look right. Whatever. Huh, I guess it does work that way. That doesn't look right. That looks like I'm trying to threaten her. Maybe put clairvoyance in the other hand.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Oh, that's not what she's doing at all.
The college is an asset to Skyrim. You'll need to speak with Mirabelle Irvine. Her quarters are in the Hall of Countenance, but she could be anywhere on the grounds. She's the master wizard here. Archmage Aaron may be in charge, but Mirabelle runs the place. You do well to remember that. We are the only group left in Skyrim dedicated to the study of the arcane. There are others who study, to be sure, but they do so in private and often in secret. No, not recently at least. We don't mistake that for acceptance, though. Odds are they're simply too afraid to confront us directly. And most of us are quite satisfied with that. Certainly. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. Concentration spells can be cast immediately, though they're weaker. Good for a tight spot and less costly if you miss. You'll also need to decide whether to devote yourself to a single type of spell. Focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, but you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Okay, my destruction ability's not that bad. What was it that I wanted to save this perk for? Oh yeah, it was pickpocketing. Something in here. Oh yeah, Brotherhood cocktail. But I'm quite a ways away from that, so I'm gonna have to find A pickpocketing trainer.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
That walk is so weird.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Ooh, I've got a few things around here. Mage gloves. That's one thing she didn't give me. Hopefully these are, aw. I was hoping they would be ingredients. Apparently not. At least there's some here. Okay, wait, where to now? It's only one marker, so...
Initially, you'll be learning from Thalmor, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Who's this? Local map. Okay, he's the one I have to ask about the moth thingy.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for? Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Ooh. So I didn't have to do all that other stuff, too.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna save real quick. And head in here. Hopefully I'll find the Archmage close by. No, that's the mission I'm supposed to do. Ah, the Archmage is in here, and it's master level. Crap. Let's see if I can sneak up on him. Okay, this is gonna be crazy because I have to do all of these adjustments. Ooh, it was actually a lot easier than I thought. Alright, let's see how quickly I get in trouble for trespassing. Um. Okay, according to this, he's old.
I trust you aren't considering any thievery.
Nope. And I'm just getting out of here. Oh, I can't believe that worked. And hopefully I don't have a bounty on me or anything like that from trespassing. Okay, no bounty. Actually, funny enough, it says trespasses 0. Okay, that works for me. Now, what was that thing I just got? Oh, it's right on it. Mythersaria. Days pass. What? Well, day passes 20% faster, and night passes 30% slower. Interesting. So that messes with the time scale. Okay, pretty cool. Alright, so I'm gonna focus on profit and blue blood, but there's not many that I can feed on right now. The Dawn Guard one, I think that's gonna be very troublesome. Alright, let me check the map real quick. Figure out how many there are. So this is the Dawn Guard one over here. Fort Dawn. Heck, there we go. Now I can actually see what it says. Then there's High Hrothgar, which I actually don't need to put this off. At least not this part, because all I have to do is go there. And this very first part is not what's gonna start the Dragonborn expansion. The Dragonborn expansion is only gonna start, if I'm not mistaken, after I complete World Eater or at World's End. I don't know, something like that. It's one of the further missions down the line. All I know 100% for a fact is I have to kill one of the dragons before it happens. And I think it's actually the black dragon I have to kill. I forget. I'm not 100% sure of the details, but anyway. Okay, so this one I can't do right now. This one I can't do right now. I'll probably do this one next. There's one in Dragon. Oh no, that's not a powerful person to feed on. Okay, so this one I have to wait for, and the Thalmor Embassy I have to wait for. You know what? I might as well get the most troublesome one out of the way right now. So let's go to Dawnguard. Let's go to Fort Dawnguard. Screw it. Well, I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope this doesn't go completely south. Wish me luck. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Damn dragon. Really? Really? Is he actually gonna land here though? Whoops. That's gonna make things a lot harder. Wrong thing. Everything's all messed up right now. Combo. Dang, I missed.
You won't get away. You'll die this day, dragon.
What the heck? Where is he? Where is he? Oh no. I can't actually see him.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed.
Oh well. I've got plenty of dragon souls. Don't need that one. Time to fast travel. Oh, wait, before I... Oh, man. I just wasted Vampire Seduction. Which really sucks. Well, let's find out if this is even doable. At this stage, anyway. Or if I'll have to slaughter everyone here. Just to have a chance. Ah, okay. I got that back somehow. Well, crossing my fingers. Who did that sniffing sound? This might be the wrong way. Yeah, it is. I sure hope the kid doesn't alert anyone. Uh-oh. Nope. Probably the same room where the kid is. Nope, it's not. Then there's gotta be another room nearby. Something. I'm not trying to get spotted. I have no idea what's gonna happen if I do. You know what? I have invisibility potions. What am I doing? They only last for 30 seconds, but yeah. Oh man. 10 more seconds of invisibility, that's all I get. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Uh-oh. Wait, you know what? Let me find out what happens if they see me.
You're not getting the best of me.
Okay, no.
Time to end this game.
Doesn't end well. Dang it. I figured that's what would happen. But at the same time, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, what happens if I wipe out the Dawn Guard? Okay. Sneak it is. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna try going up, perhaps? Ah, yes. That's what I had to do all along. Can't believe it. Okay, get out of here. Quick. Whew. I need to run. Run, 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 run. Or not, because if I run, I'll get detected. Uh-oh. I can't believe I was actually able to do that. in the place where everyone, literally everyone, wants to kill us. Just sneak in, fight the leader, and sneak out. Wow, that's just something else. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Fantastic. Ooh, can't get spotted by that guy. Gotta get out of here now. Okay, so this one I can't do right now. That one I can't do right now. High Hrothgar is next. Alright, what's the closest place I've got? I think it's actually going to be Helgen. Helgen is the closest place. Fast travel there. Summon my followers. Save, because that was insane. Can't believe we actually did that. And then figure out what that power was, or that ability. Masquerade. You are no longer hated and feared when blood starved. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Now I just need to equip the bound bow. On the other hand, I'll probably equip what's this? Nah. I'll equip Vampiric Drain. And then I've got to activate this quest so I know where I'm going.
We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone.
Why are there just random guards here? Oh, okay, there's Stormcloak.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Winterhold.
I forgot there was an encampment nearby of Stormcloak soldiers. What the heck? She shot that fox and then teleported. This right here is a vampire's den. Oh.
Ooh, don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You okay? You gonna fall through the world? Oh. She saved herself, but she was like halfway through the ground. Alright, so Iverstead, I believe, is the place I have to go to. That's not where I have to go to speak to the Greybeards, but... that is where I'm gonna find the path. That'll lead me to the steps. Uh-oh.
That was your decision.
There's a weird thing that can happen with certain animals where if you use, I forget which spell it is, but if you use it's a positive spell. If you use either calm or courage on them, they'll start attacking you.
I've never seen leaves this color.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
I'm not sure if that was intentional or not, but it's pretty funny actually. Bear. Wait, where in the world did his soul go into? Because... oh, it must have been the common gem. Oh, or it could have been the lesser gem. No, it wasn't the lesser gem because it's actually valuable. And the soul gems are kind of glitched out to where the ones that I capture are actually not valuable for some reason. And I have to actually find them filled in order for them to be valuable. And to have the glow showing that they're filled. So I guess for some strange reason, the soul gems are glitched to where the ones that I capture myself count. They count as both filled and unfilled. at the same time for some weird reason, so maybe that's why they're not valuable. Because it's not showing that it's filled with the glow. And even weirder still is the fact that some of them don't seem to want to stack. Like there's 4 petty soul gems that I captured stacked. And then there's 3 that don't seem to want to stack. Really weird stuff. There's a cave around here, which I want to discover. There we go. Now I'll continue on the path.
Show yourself!
Oh, shoot.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Yeah, got this note. Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, so that's how I get contacted by the Dark Brotherhood. I could have sworn it was when I was sleeping. Maybe I'm confusing this game with Oblivion. Maybe it was in Oblivion that you get contacted in your sleep, like after waking up, or they wake you up or something like that. We know. That's it. That's all it says is we know. I thought it was an invitation. Maybe now that I got the letter, if I go to sleep, it'll happen.
Do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman would be wearing?
Wait, it's not daytime yet. Oh, I guess it counts as daytime, even though the sun's not out yet.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hroth? I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thu'um, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
Okie dokie. Oh, what's that green light? I don't think I've ever seen this. Ah, interesting. What does it do? Oh dang, he slid all the way down there. I'm not going down there for that. That's really lazy of me though. Okay, so if you touch all of these emblem things, something interesting happens. But you can't miss a single one though. Uh-oh. And it doesn't have to be in order either. Just as long as you get them all.
Come on.
Whoops. There we go. I'm so lucky there wasn't friendly nearby. It's the third one. I could have actually skipped the first emblem and then went back to it, touched it on the way back down, but yeah, I forgot that I could do that. But that would have been the most effective use of this. The cool thing that happens, I mean.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years. Good day.
4. Roll, and I'm kind of screwed here because I don't have Magicka yet. Let's see. I don't have a stronger Magicka potion either. Okay.
Left me with no choice.
There we go. I've got to stop putting this thing away because I keep doing that and it just costs me Magicka since I can't regenerate it. 4. No wait, that was 5. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. And I believe this is the last one. 10. Voice of the Sky. And for those who don't know, Voice of the Sky lasts for 23 hours. Animals will neither attack nor flee from you. So you can actually walk side by side with all the animals.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. Oh.
Okie dokie. Now then.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
Alright, but before I do that,
not be afraid.
let me save again.
A shout
in
will
case,
not harm us.
I just told him shush. Oh, I'm done.
Strike us with the power of your voice.
Detected. Can I not
Shout
sneak
at
up
us,
on this guy?
Let us taste of your voice.
I guess the light is too strong here, or they're just like concentrating on me, so I can't, I guess.
Shout for us.
Okay, fine. I'll shout.
Dragonborn, do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a Thu'um, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, To focus your thumb.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Oh man, that was really silly. He was talking and I did that to him. Alright, that's what I meant to do so I could do this. Whew, okay. Finally. Daywalker. Does that mean what I think it means? You are immune to non-lethal sunlight. That's an odd thing to specify. What do they mean by non-lethal sunlight? How do you differentiate between the two? Very interesting. I'll have to test that out. Very cool though. I hope that works the way I think it might. And so that quest said it was completed. That means I don't have to feed on the other two that I couldn't access now anyway. Okay, very interesting.
You learn a new word like a master. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role.
Okay, so
Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
I'm a little bit confused by the wording of this. You're immune to non-lethal sunlight specifically, as if there are different types of sunlight. However, if it works the way that I think it works and I can just ignore the non-lethal part, then and I no longer get negative effects from sunlight, then that would be freaking amazing and very exciting. That would be some very, very, very exciting stuff.
Fus, roll!
Well done.
You might not want to walk there.
Fus, roll!
You learn quickly. Once more.
Fus, roll!
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
I'm gonna have you girls wait for me here.
See how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Alright, let me switch to it in that case. And actually, I'm gonna unfavorite that because I can easily access it.
Master Bori.
Rex!
Wold! Now, it's your turn.
What the heck?
Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through.
Did she really have to go in my way like that? But it looks like this works exactly as I thought. I didn't get the weakness to sunlight thing that makes my stamina and magicka stop recharging. Yeah, I only have 2 negative effects now. Or technically it's only 1, because yeah. I'm fully sated right now, so this isn't doing anything to me. And actually, this is technically not even a negative, because I think the highest it goes to is 50. A 50% weakness, and then it's countered by resist fire, which is also 50. So it actually completely negates my weakness to fire.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengrav. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. No doubt, the appearance of a Dragonborn at this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear. There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of their slain brethren. A few mortals are born with similar abilities. Whether a gift or a curse has been a matter of debate down through the centuries. What you have already learned in a few days took even the most gifted of us years to achieve. Some believe that Dragonborn are sent into the world by the gods at times of great need. We will speak more of that later, when you are ready. Dragons have always been able to shout. Language is intrinsic to their very being. There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting. Shouting comes as naturally to a dragon as breathing or speaking. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great need, the goddess Kinnereth granted us the ability to speak as dragons do. For most people, long years of training are required to learn even the simplest shout. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood, and you learn it almost without effort. 5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
Isn't Paarthurnax a dragon? Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was.
We study the way of the voice, according to the teachings of our founder, Jürgen Windcaller. Very few are permitted to study with us here at High Hrothgar. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Their voices are too powerful for anyone not trained in the way to withstand. Even a whisper could kill you. We study the way of the voice, according to the very few. But in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege to guide you towards mastery of your voice. Sky above, voice within. Sky, guard you. He was a great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men. Jürgen Windcaller's mastery of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born. The voice was a gift of the goddess Kinnereth at the dawn of time. She gave mortals the ability to speak as dragons do. Although this gift has often been misused, the only true use of the voice is for the worship and glory of the gods. True mastery of the voice can only be achieved when your inner spirit is in harmony with your outward actions. In the contemplation of the sky, Kinnereth's domain, and the practice of the voice, we strive to achieve this balance. That is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Do not try to deny that gift. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would Akatosh have bestowed this power upon you? If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way.
Interesting.
Sky,
okay.
guard you.
Alright, so these are the things, I probably shouldn't highlight so many at once. I'll get to that one at some point. This one I want to do right now. And then... this one right after that. Which means I can probably just fast travel down to Iverstead. Probably be faster than walking down there.
Ah, good to see you again. How'd that delivery go? Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Be
Thank
seen.
you. Then again, it is turning night, so I didn't test that when I got the chance when it was still completely daytime. But I'm pretty sure it does work the way I think it does.
My daughter's driving me crazy. They call it the path to the... I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone.
I believe this lady is the one that has the quest for cave bear pelts, or just bear pelts.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. My business is falling apart, my apprentice never listens to me, and now there's talk of dragons. If I hadn't sunk every bit of gold I had into my mill, I would have picked up and left Iverstead long ago.
The hell's all of that? It looks like bird poop. But there's a roof over it. That wouldn't make any sense at all.
Are you kidding? Those damn things will drive me right out of business. Tell you what, bring me 10 of their pelts from anywhere in Skyrim. I'll gladly pay you for thinning out the herd. Have you ever seen what a bear does to the trees? They jump on their hind legs and scratch them to bits, marking their territory or something. It's getting to the point where I have to scour Skyrim for untouched trees at the right size. Costs me too much time and money. The Greybeards stay away from me, and I stay away from them. Suits me just fine. Now go give those stupid bears what's coming to them.
Alrighty then. So it's a dragon bridge.
coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
What in the world? Why is that guard running like that?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
You know you can afford a stim or two?
Ah! Don't do that!
Why not? Oh man. Had to make sure I feed. Okay, now from here I'm gonna head to Dragon's Reach. However, at the moment I am freaking starving, so I'm gonna go make something to eat and then
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
more than likely I'll try and stream again after that. But if I get too tired, then I'll leave it for tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting, lurking, whatever you guys do. I appreciate it all. See you guys next time.